It is great to have you with us from Jones Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. It is week 8 of the EA Sports college football season, and the games are getting more intense. It's the Kansas Jayhawks and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, the Kansas head coach told me before the game, this is a crucial moment in their season. They've got to decide what type of team they are. They're finding ways to lose close games, and they've got to get their first win in conference play. Coach says it's crucial that they get off to a good start here today.
The Jayhawks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. The Red Raiders offense will get the football first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. We just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On third down, he drops to throw. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, Reese, obviously you were talking about this guy earlier, and listen, you don't have to overthink this thing on offense, right? Just get our best playmaker the football as often as we can. And there they do a really good job of pushing it down the field. They find the matchup they wanted, David, and right out of the gate, it's an explosive play on offense.
Well, and we were so interested in talking about the matchup of this football game. Could they cover this guy? Or do they have to start doing something different, whether it's double teams, whatever they're looking to try to accomplish? So far, it's not a surprise the offense won. Now, defensively, what's going to be my answer? Because I can't let that guy beat me for a full football game.
And the Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. 4 wide receivers spread out on 2nd and 6.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35.
I know 4 yards doesn't seem like a lot, but, man, it's so nice when you can dictate to a defense. And 4 yards, back-to-back plays now set up where the whole playbook's available. I can do whatever I want. I can be aggressive. I love when offenses stay in that third down and short range.
The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. The option, he'll keep it. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
He'll do it himself. Could be an outing. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They go to the counter. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
What a luxury for an offense to have. The ability to set the tone on the ground, giving that guy the football time after time, making offense easy, being physical, and really setting the tone for this football game.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. Looking downfield on first down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. Showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20 and up to the 22. And the Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They try to pop a run on the draw. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Jayhawks line up to punt it away. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Catches it at the 15. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Off the RPO, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Pocket breaking down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Red Raiders send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They'll move the wide receiver. He's got it on the right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They boot it away on 4th down. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting. Turning it on. Quick step and go. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll go with a direct snap. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The Red Raiders want to move quickly. On on 3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Got out of trouble and throws. Got his man. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Red Raiders will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Off play action on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the gun to give to the back. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Red Raiders with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Stone. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. You know, the entire concept of the play-action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run. Played pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll run play action. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
The Red Raiders will bring the punt team onto the field. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Back to pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Browning.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Hard-hitting tackle. It's 3rd and 5. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Punt is on its way. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Red Raiders headed quickly to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. Here's the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll move the tight end. Right back to the well. Hard running there. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Makes the grab on the left. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the offense will stay on the field. Do you think they're just going to try to make the defense jump? Might have a chance. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Browning. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Tight end now in motion. Big fullback's got it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Grinding and pushing his way, and man, he got behind his pads, but they get him stopped just inches away from the goal line. A first down run in the red zone. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Kansas.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it. He put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Finds space on the right. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He got a step and just dusted the field.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a huge play in the passing game, covering 67 yards to the end zone. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Makes a grab and room to run. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Wants to throw it again. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Browning. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. The Red Raiders moving quickly to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. With the catch, it's Samuel. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Wants to throw again. On unleashes one. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. From the gun on 3rd down. Plucks it out of the air. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can stop the clock. And the Red Raiders, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. They're working that left side. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. We begin with the South Carolina Gamecocks taking on the #1 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's South Carolina with one of the biggest wins in program history, taking down the #1 team in the country. And it moves their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play awfully well here in the season's first half. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now over to your game in Lubbock. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're 2 quarters from a win.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the 3rd quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Gonna run it. It's Browning. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'll stop the clock here as one of the Red Raiders remains down. That's the senior safety being evaluated by medical personnel. Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. That took nerves of steel to convert that 4th down on the road.
Oh, man, the crowd going nuts. A big-time opportunity in the 3rd quarter to create some momentum, help them go crazy, help them go nuts. But the offense does their job, quiets the crowd, gets the big 4th down conversion.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive plays.
Knocked down for the tackle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Rush is on him. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Red Raiders will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Could not make his way to the corner. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Red Raiders in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got the back over the middle. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Makes the grab down the middle. Caught, and he's got room. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer. And he'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The run inside. It's Browning. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Hits the slide, got the 1st down with his feet. And the Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo.
Really nice job on the scramble that time. He saw an opening, he went out and got the 1st down with his legs. He's killing this defense right now, throwing it. He's now doing it running as well. Anything this guy wants to do is working.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. The Red Raiders line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. The Kansas offense returns to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. They'll keep it on the ground. Picks up the 1st down. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Reads it, fires complete. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. Here's a heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Jayhawks send out the punt unit. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the left. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. calls it on the option. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. First down here for the offense. This time he wants to throw. Finds the tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Back to pass on second down. Gets rid of it. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be the end of quarter number 3. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much might they've got left in them. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Quick release by the QB. They'll stop the clock here as one of the Red Raiders remains down. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. He sends 3 receivers right, maybe looking for man coverage on the left on 2nd and 5. Got it behind the line. It's Stone. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. Keeps it himself. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. They bring the punter onto the field now. Nice directional kick there, like a solid iron shot. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. To the air on first down. Makes the grab. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Got a man. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Jayhawks will punt this one away. Hauls it in, looking for space. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. They'll go to the counter. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
Running inside, it's Browning. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Jayhawks have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Looking for space, it's Browning. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
And they've been fun to watch today, man. Like, they're staying aggressive late in the game. They've built a cushion. They've built a lead. But you can just tell the confidence and the swagger they have. They've been able to do what they want today, take care of business. And this is an offense that I think is going to continue to grow.
Throws to the wideout. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. This time on target. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. Defense looks like they're coming. And the Red Raiders line up trying to move this. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. Grab behind the line. It's Samuel. Tackled there by the defense. The Red Raiders will hustle to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. The short hands, it's Samuel. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Red Raiders go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. Firing to the right, complete. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3. That last completion left them with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Trying to do it on the ground. Here's a little room there. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Fires to the big fella. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They'll stop the clock here as one of the Red Raiders remains down. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. The Jayhawks can really attack on this second and short. Pulls it and fires to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Wants to throw on third. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Jayhawks come to the line in the hurry-up. I guess everywhere on the field is four-down territory. They convert for the second time on this drive.
And staying aggressive. If you come in with a plan and you say you're going to be aggressive and you're going to go for it on fourth down, that's who you are. That's what you are. Sticking to it. And when you have this much success, I expect more fourth down conversions. I expect more going for it on fourth down.
On the run, still looking. He's going to run it. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down.
And they're going to need a lot more of this to get back in this football game. They're trailing. They're trying to make plays. I like the decision-making of the young man. Don't force the football. We already got to make big plays. The defense knows it, too. Nice job pulling it down, scrambling, getting the first down. Now you got to keep it going.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Defense.
So the officials spy that face mask penalty, and the offense gets a first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Browning. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Second down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk. And they take it in for 6 more points.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. Now we get a timeout called by the Jayhawks. It's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Quick toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Kansas will take a timeout. That's their second. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. Now the Jayhawks have exhausted their complement of timeouts. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. They boot it away. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip, using the quick game.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. He goes right back to the air, moving out of the pocket. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly, maybe picked up 1 on the play. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo, and they spike it and get the clock stopped. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Under fire. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Likely a lost cause, but they'll throw it again. And the pass is incomplete, and that's going to be the final play as this game is over. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Sunflower State, the site of our class today, and it is poetic that today's game carries that moniker as the matchup between these two schools is better known as the Sunflower Showdown. This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. It's the Kansas State Wildcats and the Kansas Jayhawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Guys, I checked in with Kansas State's head coach before the game. Coach said his message to the team this week is we have got to play every single game like it's a playoff game. They have done well in the conference so far, and he wants to continue that dominance, but consistency is the key. He keeps telling his team we just have to go 1-0 this week to keep that consistency.
And the Jayhawks will kick off first, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Kansas State's offense will take the field first. K-State was able to outlast the Jayhawks in a tight one the last time these two clashed in the Sunflower Showdown.
It was EMA for Kansas State. Every man a Wildcat, and they needed all of them in that game. They showed up right down to the very end, made the plays they needed, David, to win.
Yeah, and they got to hold the trophy. And Kansas got to hear about it. They get to hear about they don't win this rivalry very often, and Kansas State's the big deal. Big chance to prove them wrong today.
Quickly to the tight end. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's 3rd down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on 3rd down.
Motion from the wide receiver. They were right there as soon as he got the ball. Brown wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Great job by the defense, understanding what they were seeing. They played the read game beautifully, strung it out. Quarterback continues to drift to his left. No space to get through. Tackle for a loss for this defense.
Kansas State will have to punt it away. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. After that punt return, there is a man slow to get up. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Floats it out in space. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Quarterback may change this route. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. The quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get it through the air. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
They kick it away on 4th down. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. He'll do it himself. Got a little grass. The 10. To the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And he caps things off with a scintillating 68-yard scoring run. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Oh, what a cut! They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Offense set on 1st down. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll do a lot of his damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
The Jayhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Sends it back in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Bringing the heat. Desperately looking. Turns it on at midfield. There he goes. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. And the Jayhawks want to move quickly.
How nice is it to be an offensive coordinator and you call a pass play, but your guy turns it into an explosive run? Like, that is so much fun to call. Good protection up front, but he just sees space so well. They drop, just chewing up yards and making big plays.
So now it's 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Browning. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Makes the grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Rock Chalk! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he puts through the extra point. They march 79 yards on the drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. K-State has the ball back, and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Fires to the big fella. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Caught behind the line. It's Lovett. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Brown will throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Kansas State back at it after picking up the first down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized.
False start, offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You give away 5 like that, it's hard enough to make first downs. 1st and 15 here. Gonna take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Throws it back. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That last sack's not on the line. That's on him. Now it's 3rd down. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. What a job to lay out and make the catch. This is the essence of rivalry games, the big moments that you just say a few words and everybody remembers where they were when it happened. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the 2nd. They've got a first down here to open the period. Trying play action. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds a man on the left. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. The Jayhawks headed quickly to the line.
And that's such an underrated skill when you watch quarterbacks, man. To be able to see him, he sees the receiver breaking from the right side of the field, but you got to be able to read the coverage in front, and that's really good timing, getting the ball out of your hands, knowing when he's going to come open, and putting the ball right on.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion in 2nd and 9. Unloads quickly, and the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Jayhawks back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. In the red area, it's Browning. Maybe a crease. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. Operating in the red zone here on second down. On the option. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways. When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver out wide, now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Brown wants to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Runs through a tackle. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. Makes the grab. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. He makes the grab. I like this, taking the safe play, getting the positive gain, and seeing if you can build some momentum.
Well, and I think it's making the right play, Reese. That's where quarterbacks get in trouble sometimes when they get too aggressive and then they get behind the sticks a little bit. I see a lot of space, take advantage of it, get it to my running back, let him chew that up, and now it's easier on the next down.
And the Wildcats have this offense rolling. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. That pass is incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Keeps it on the option. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's first and 10 from the 39. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. A run for the quarterback. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at third and 8. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working for them.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll run play action. Got his man on the right. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Gets the back moving. Got the first down. Oh, he's got some space. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Keeps it on 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Jayhawks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Running the red zone. It's Browning. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. On the ground with the counter. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Timeout taken here. Second one called by Kansas State. They'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he's in! Touchdown, Kansas! That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team has put everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They go 83 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Brown will throw it. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Porter. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the 1st down. They'll try to get it off quickly.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Wants to keep it in the air. Pocket breaking down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Oh, they're after him.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the 1st down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds, protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line to go pick up that 1st.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. Caught in the backfield, it's Peppers. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. He'll pull it down and run. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. And the Wildcats will snap it on 1st and 10. Brown wants to pass. Quick strike complete.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, week 9, kind of a week where we separate the pretenders from the contenders here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the Ole Miss Rebels taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks. And it's Ole Miss trying to close out what would be one of the toughest wins of the season. And that's a big statement considering this team is already 6-1. Let's see if they have what it takes. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now back to your game in Lawrence. We figured we'd be in store for a defensive stalemate. Instead, these two teams have moved the football on the ground. Kind of a throwback game, and I'm not sure there's any need to change it up in the second half. Whether it's Rock Chalk or Emaw, these two always deliver. As compelling an in-state rivalry as there is.
The Wildcats will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Offense in a bunch formation. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The run inside. It's Browning. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. After that near turnover, the clock is stopped as they tend to an injured player. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. From the gun. Rushes on him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Maybe some room here. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. On the ground, it's Browning. And he'll be brought down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wideout. Right back to it. Makes it past the marker. Turning it on. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Off the bootleg and rolling out. Caught in the backfield. It's Lovett. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, the defense basically played that one perfectly, right? Against the RPO, they did a nice job staying back, hanging, watching the quarterback's eyes, and taking away any throw. And when he decided to try to keep the football and scramble to his left, they were all over. Great job defensively, playing together as one unit.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Nice job by this defense, man. They've really answered the bell. This offense had a good first half. Second half, man, starting to put a couple of drives together, pressuring the quarterback, getting the sack, making this offense feel uncomfortable.
The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Wildcats come out to get things going on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football? It opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running inside. It's Peppers. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Brown will throw it. Firing deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
And the Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wide receiver going in motion. On the move, it's Browning. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Swings it out to the flat. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with a first down. We reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Quarterback will keep it. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Peppers. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Jukes his way for more. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Brown wants to pass. Finds his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Running behind that left side. Breaks into the open. Got enough for the first. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. From the red zone, it's Hart. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback keep. And a nice run there before. Tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. Everybody and their brother showing blitz. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Wildcats! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. Brown will throw it. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and that could be big as it draws them to within a field goal. He'll bring it back looking for help. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last score the defense allowed made it a 1-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Here's a heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. They'll move the wide receiver. The play action fake. Snagged out of the air. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. He's out past the 35. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the 1st down. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Makes it past the marker. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand, and they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Got it. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Wildcats come out and set and ready to go. They're on the cusp of what would be an historic loss, falling as the #1. Shakes a man, and he might take off. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Well, you're trailing in the game. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's
finding some room. Just what they needed, an explosive play in the running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Fires to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Wants to throw it. Heaves it on the run. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. He is dealing on this drive, completed all 5 throws, and now they have 1st and goal.
Yeah, and who needs balance when you got a guy like this? You trust him, getting the ball back in the pocket. The ball's coming out.
He's going for the goal line. Picks up the 1st down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
When you're trying to protect the lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, Kansas State. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
Who can you count on those big moments? Who can make those big plays? Who do you trust? And they trust the receiver to run a go and to run right by the DB. He makes the play, breaks the tie, takes the lead for this football team.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Pressure coming. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to the big tight end. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll send the back in motion. The option, the keeper. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. Now we get a timeout called by the Jayhawks. It's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Motion from the wide receiver. On the ground with the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Kansas will take a timeout. That's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. They'll run it. It's Hart. He'll be brought down at the 12-yard line. Not enough for the 1st down. And let's see if they try to convert on 4th. Now the Jayhawks have exhausted their complement of timeouts. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a time. There's some room. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat, coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. He's moving out of the pocket. Still on his feet at the 35. Good, solid pickup on that one. And they've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got 2 quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the move at the 30. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Wildcats take this year's Sunflower Showdown after handling the Jayhawks, and the Governor's Cup will find a home in the Little Apple. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. A live look at Acrisure Bounce House in the heart of beautiful Orlando, Florida. EA Sports college football coverage continues with this Week 10 clash. It's the Kansas Jayhawks and the UCF Knights. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
UCF has a unique stadium, the Acrisure Bounce House. for the Golden Knights. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Jayhawks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So UCF's offense as they take control of the football first. And here comes the junior running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take care of the ball.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most.
He's going to take a shot. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got room on the return. At the 30. He's at the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UCF hoping to get things rolling here on offense. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's Booker. Finds his tight end. There he goes. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Jayhawks offense will now get its first chance with the football. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that...
There he goes! Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
The Jayhawks moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Jayhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield. It's Browning. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's got it. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Takes it from the gun on third down. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Set to kickoff.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And on that kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. This is a designed run. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The run inside. It's Lewis. Makes one man miss. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He leaves it with his back. There's a crease. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Lewis. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's Booker. He's got him in the flat. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Knights will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. Running inside, it's Browning. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. They'll try to power their way ahead. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Running to the left. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Motion from the back. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Browning.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking for a crease, it's Browning. Could be an alley. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. After the run, now to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover. From the 22 on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. And play stopped for just a second as there is an injured Knight on the field. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Right back to him on the ground. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. And the Jayhawks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. The run inside. It's Browning. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And this one splits the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
Number 99, set to kick it away.
Bringing it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. They really need to find a way to generate some offense here, having fallen behind. Makes the catch, and he's free. Let's take just a minute here and talk about UCF. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
The whole building gets excited because transfer pool is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright. You take those guys, you try to develop them instead of going into the transfer pool.
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. The option, he'll keep it. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the quarterback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
The Knights will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not a lot of room to make this catch. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarm him under for no gain. Off-play action on first down. Right on the money. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside, it's Browning. Might have a chance. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Fights off a defender. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. On the run, it's Browning. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. And the Jayhawks are rolling down the field. They'll give it to him again. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Turning it on. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
Man, we know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone and the field shrinks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lewis. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Booker. It's complete on the right side. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the first down, but we see a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires downfield. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Punt is on its way. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Handoff from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He wants to take the top off. He's got it down the left side. At the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
When these offenses get in a rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield, it's Booker. Get it out to the supersonic guy.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Lewis. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Knights in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Knights decide to punt it away. Takes it on the return. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting first half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with the Wyoming Cowboys taking on the number 12 team, the Colorado State Rams. Back over to your game inside the bounce house. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. And with that, let's send it back to the guys just down the road from our EA Sports studios at the bounce house.
Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. Rifles it down the middle. Hauls it in down the sideline. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. Give to the back. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. They're going to ride this running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. trying play action. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And finally getting home and getting the sack. This quarterback, his jersey's not even dirty. We're in the second half. We're behind. We got to find a way to create some momentum plays. That's step one.
And the Jayhawks line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. The Knights start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Rides the option, he keeps it. Breaks into the open. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. He'll keep it again on the option. Oh, it's a fumble. He picks it up, still on his feet. Crosses the 45. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. Almost lost the football on that one, but the clock is stopped while the medical staff comes out to tend to an injured player. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Lewis. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Could not make his way to the corner. The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Off the boot, looking for his man. Escapes the pressure to his right. He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
The run inside. It's Browning. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down.
He's got it again. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Jayhawks have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Catch and stride inside the 15. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to He'll do it himself. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Absolutely perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive.
Going downfield for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Finds the tight end. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for a man. It's Booker. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Takes a handoff. It's Lewis. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Sends it back in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Bring in the heat. Trying to get rid of it.
And then you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half. But, man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
So now on comes the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. With this game all but decided, let's take a minute here as we get later in the season to look at the Heisman Trophy race. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. They'll send the tight end in motion. On target. Touchdown, UCF! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And And this offense finally gets something together and gets on the scoreboard. It's not over yet, but this is a good sign, man. They got the positive momentum. See if they can build on this, even though we're in the fourth quarter.
On to attempt the try. Smashes it through for the PAT. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. They'll go right back to him. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Browning. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Tight end now in motion. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. Complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving out to the right. He can't quite get there on the scramble. Dangerous with his feet, but this defense rises to the occasion and forces a 4th down. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit. And down he goes back at the 3.
And we've already seen him make splash plays in this football game. He got the interception, the big pick earlier, now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, and doing the most important thing. When you get there, get home and get him on the ground. He's got a pick, and now he's got a sack.
The Knights with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's Dawkins. Pocket breaking down. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. The Knights send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Browning.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute, you got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He's got it down the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Knights want to pick up the tempo.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying.
Interception! interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Jayhawks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They'll try to run for it. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Might as well give it to him again. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Rides to back and leaves it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody. This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Utah Utes and the Kansas Jayhawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. We are keeping an eye on the weather in this one. Holly Rowe has the latest.
It is a beautiful day, but I can tell you it is very cold down here on the field. I see a lot of players putting their hands by the heaters. There's a lot of heaters set up here on the sideline. We'll see how that impacts the game. Keep you posted from down here on the field. Back to you.
We'll see if they can handle the weather in this game. The Utes ready to kick it away first. On the move from inside his 5. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. The freshman running back being attended to. We hope he's able to get back in the game shortly. Holly Rowe will keep us up to date. Bunch formation for these receivers. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Hauls it in. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Still down on the field is one of the Utah players. And the Jayhawks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That false start changes your mindset. Now you're 2nd and long, 9 yards to go. Oh, they're after him. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. QB got it himself. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. The Jayhawks will have it 1st and 10. The play action fake. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quickly complete. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Browning. Here's a little room there.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Corralled and brought down by the defense. They'll come to the line for the 8th snap on this opening drive, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Quick release on the RPO. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. 11th play of this opening drive coming up, at this one, a 3rd and long. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. And the Utes are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. He's got enough for the first down at the 14-yard line, and no matter what happens on this drive, just getting out of jail in your own end is a win. Right back to the well. Oh, the quick spin move. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Now they're going to throw it. Grabbed behind the line, it's Carr. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. The Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. Boots, his first of the day away, was called on 4 times in the victory last week. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And he's knocked down. They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a 3rd down conversion to avoid punt. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Carr. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got the tight end. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a 2nd look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They just keep firing. Got his man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Bell. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Running inside. It's Bell. He'll be stopped just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line. 4th down coming. Let's see if they go for it here. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Still down on the field is one of the Utah players. That is the junior tight end who they are taking a look at, and we'll have Holly Rowe check on his situation. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Utes!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Now the play fake. Under fire. He's going to take off. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Utah has the lead here. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. And the Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Handoff from the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll go to the counter. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Carr. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff will take a look and will step aside. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. After run, now throw. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Now improvising. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Utes will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Oh, he's got a chance. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Could not make his way to the corner. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. Complete in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Motion from the back. To the air on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And I'm putting that one in my back pocket. I'm going to star it. I'm going to highlight it. That blitz came home. We are going to need that down the road, and I'll be ready to call that one.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the read. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Big on big, man on man, and the defense wins on 4th down. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Pucks it out of the air. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Looking downfield on first down. Trying to make magic. Maybe a crease. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. The Utes with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
And the Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. Nice grab in traffic. Defense coming up with a huge stop, perhaps to force a field goal that would make it a 2-possession game. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got enough for the first. Kansas will take a timeout. That's their second. And and they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Now the Jayhawks have exhausted their complement of timeouts. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Here, time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11 version of the EA Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season. We start with Tennessee taking on the number 13 team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Back to your game in Lawrence. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
The Jayhawks will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Utah offense to get this drive started. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's open on the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Utes look to keep this drive humming. To the air on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Bell. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. On target. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Bell. They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. Wants to fire on second down. He's got it. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Off the play fake. Finds his big tight end. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking for room, it's Bell. Knocked off his feet. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Number 9, set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Their first possession of this third quarter, still trailing. Defense did just force a field goal, and we'll see if they can grab some momentum with this drive. Unloads quickly. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. From the gun, the ground game. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on that. Tight end now in motion. To the ground, he's got it again. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Quick completion to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He makes the grab. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Jayhawks come to the line in the hurry-up.
They're going to try to get this guy the football as many ways as they can. You're going to see it, obviously, in the running game, but here doing a nice job in the pass game, too. Leaking him out of the backfield, working the right side of the field. That's a nice game by the offense.
Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
And you got to imagine at halftime, there were some words being thrown around. Obviously, guys, we can't throw around those words in the booth right here. But coming out in this second half, like no points in the first half and putting a drive together, that's what this offense needed. A lot more energy, a lot more emotion.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards.
Coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Utah! And they turn it into a defensive score. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
This is just complimentary football, and we're seeing it now. Offense scoring points and the defense doing their job. Great job flying to the ball, forcing that football loose, picking it up, convoy to go score, David. Everything going their way.
Yeah, everything going their way, making plays, and this offense is going to have to find some answers. Now dug yourself a hole. Going to get in predominantly passing situations. This offense has got to find something fast.
And the extra point is good, and the lead moves to 20. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time.
You know, one of the things I hated as a quarterback was the blitzes from the inside linebackers, because those guys end up in your hip pocket quickly. It's really hard to step into throws, and you've got inside linebackers bringing the heat.
The Jayhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. A solid run there to create a little space. He's marked down at the 15. It'll be 3rd and long. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it way down the field. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
The keeper on the option. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. To the air on 2nd down. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a huge play. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Gonna run it. It's Bell. He's gonna lose a yard on that one. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Grabbed in the middle, it's Warner. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Gets open down the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Wide receiver going in motion. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Nice move to keep running. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. The Utes are flying down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. And the Utes will punt it away on 4th down. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. When the defense got the stop, they could have used a few more of those earlier. Still a big deficit here late. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room as they mark it at the 17. Trying play action. That's reeled in. It's Freeman. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. That's the sophomore running back there taking a look at, and Holly Rowe will let us know what's going on the sideline. He's looking to throw. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Running inside, it's Johnson. And some great 4th down defense against the run. Great place to start for this offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Using his legs, it's Bell. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Utes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They've been running it, but now the pass. Touchdown, Utes! And the beatdown has ensued. They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And right down the middle. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Complete to start this drive. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The RPO, it's complete. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Maybe some room here. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Flips it out to the back. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. They're going to run it. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll try it again. They bring him down at the 45-yard line, and this defense rises up on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Archon. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
I know as a coaching staff, you're always trying to find positives that you can build on. And it's nice to see your team continues to fight. It has been a slog up to this point. No points until finally breaking through here in the 4th quarter. And they're going to go back and watch the film, and they're going to see what worked on this drive and maybe try to build on that the next time out.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good. They're down big, but they'll keep fighting to the bitter end and line up for the onside kick here. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. So the Utes are ready to begin this drive on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
They'll move the wide receiver. Could not make his way to the corner. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Finding some room. Made a defender miss. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the 1st.
Motion from the wide receiver. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Well, that's just a foolish penalty. You can't lose track of the play clock that close to the goal line, but still 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think, would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. EA Sports College football continues a familiar feel for us here on a Thursday night. It's the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Kansas. The Jayhawks toe to leather, and here we go. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Cincinnati's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. He had a tough time getting anything started in that loss last time out. 3 interceptions and was sacked 4 times. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Throwing, Carr. Here's the pressure. And down he goes.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The Bearcats will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And there was times during the week where we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Offense going to be challenged to protect on 3rd down after that last sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Here comes the heat. Upstairs to make the catch. Off to the races to the right. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
Well, we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play, covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. And he's going to bring it out. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more... Turning it on! Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Got a little grass. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, running back on the move. Let's take a minute and talk about Cincinnati. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough. But it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. And he's going to...
Looking long. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. It'll be 3rd and long. Here's Carr to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They punted away on 4th down. And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. The Kansas offense returns to the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
It's complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. And the Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They'll run the counter. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback keeper. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Carr. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over it.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
The Bearcats decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Fires to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number one, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the catch. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down. The Jayhawks are in the hurry-up.
And if I'm this defense moving forward, man, I'm going to start thinking about, like, this is the guy. They keep featuring him. I've got to take him out of the game. I got to find a way to double him. I got to find a way on 3rd down to make sure this doesn't happen. This offense continues to run through him, and he continues to be successful.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun. The running back has it. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Defense way over-eager there, and now the entire playbook just opens up before the eyes of this offensive coordinator. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Under fire, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. It looks as if we have an injured Bearcat on the field. That is their junior defensive end, and they hope he's just rattled momentarily. Holly Rowe will update his condition in a bit. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. Motion from the wideout. A sweet run gets it out to the 30-yard line, and that can really jumpstart a drive.
After 30. 1st down for the offense.
Hands it off on the counter. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Keeps it on the option. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Throwing, Carr. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Bearcats have this offense rolling. Play action, Carr. Bringing the heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. After that near turnover, the clock is stopped as they tend to an injured player. Week 12, you get through this far, you just hate to see it. We'll have Holly check on this injury a bit later on. 2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. They'll try it over the left side. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Carr. Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, Who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Wide receiver going in motion. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Play fake. Carr. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. He's got his man. Makes the grab. He was fighting and struggling his way, trying to get that 1st down. Instead, they'll be faced with 4th. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll bring him to within 4.
And I'll be honest, I don't love the call. On 4th and that short, I want to go for it. But you trust your kicker, he does his job, and he puts 3 on the board.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He unleashes a long one. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man on the right. Breaks into the open. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Wants to throw it again. Finds the tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Browning. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback running on the draw.
And I'm not surprised that they're giving him a touch early in this football game, too, because you've seen it throughout the season. Like, they trust their QB to run the football, especially in big-time situations.
Could be an out. Got enough space. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And it was closed out by the fantastic 25-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal. Well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. They send the tight end in motion. They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr. Finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Bearcats send out the punt unit. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Now on the return. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The run inside. It's Browning. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll test the right side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Setting up the screen. They bring him down right at the 45. Not enough to move the sticks, but maybe close enough to go for it here on 4th. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. Carr. Pocket breaking down. Swings it out to his running back. Stumbled to the ground. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Timeout called. Cincinnati using its 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Now Cincinnati spends its final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats!
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wants to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Snagged out of the air. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. To the air on first down. It's complete. Now we get a timeout call by the Jayhawks. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Looking to throw for it. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And the Jayhawks line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Handoff to the lone back. Good gain there. Picks up the first down, and now maybe this offense attacks before the half.
And first down for the offense.
And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and Week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. First up, a look at Michigan taking on the Maryland Terrapins. And it's the Wolverines with a gritty victory away from home. This team prepared well all week, and they'll enjoy the fruits of their labor. And what it does is get this group to 9 victories. By anyone's standards, a darn good season. Now the question is, can they parlay this to postseason success? Now back to your game in Lawrence. What can you say about this playmaking receiver that's not abundantly clear? More than 100 yards in the first half. He's totally taken over this game. His team has the lead, and he's improving his draft stock as we speak.
And the Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different-looking football.
The Jayhawks will hustle to the line.
And I love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off the RPO, complete. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Well, just nothing happening that time for the QB, right? RPO keeps it. He's trying to throw, nobody there. He tries to buy time, getting out to his right-hand side, but the defense took everything away and just forced the quarterback to have to eat the football.
And the Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They try to pop a run on the draw. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it before the heat. forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. The Jayhawks will punt this one away. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. From the gun, running back gets to give. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. And the Bearcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Picks up the 1st down. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Bearcats will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Throwing, Carr. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll go to the counter. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll run the counter. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And they're able to get him on the ground. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the 1st down on 3rd and long. Here's Carr to throw. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Never a doubt. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Gives it on the option. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Punt is on its way. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll send the back in motion. Running inside. It's Carr. Nice. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense when you got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Gonna run it. It's Browning. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. As we wind our way toward the end of this one, gives us a minute to check out the Week 12 scoreboard and the top 12 teams in the country and how things are going there. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quickly complete. Out of bounds, right at the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. Motion from the wide receiver. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. With the run on 1st and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quick strike complete. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So this gets a bit more challenging on 3rd and goal after the untimely false start, which brings to mind, are there timely false starts? Just missed on the connection, incomplete. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's good! Still a one-score game, and they've got a little breathing room.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Well, they turned the ball over on that last drive, ended up giving up a field goal, and now they could really use a touchdown this time around. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Carr fires to the wideout. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll try the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to the run. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. The freshman safety still down on the field as he's being attended to by the medical personnel. After losing yardage on those last two runs, you know they've got to throw it here on 3rd and 15. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Wants to bring it back. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on it.
There's some room. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. There he goes. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Fires to the big fella.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Lets it fly. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll leave it with the lone back. Drives into the pile just to pick up a 1. They'll spot it at the 10. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's got it on the right. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Getting late. Pressure building. Huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. Throwing. Carr. Got his man. Sweet cut there. Runs through a man, and he might have some space. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them. They're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
The Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to throw. It's Carr. Oh, he makes a catch. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive under 2 minutes to play. time is their enemy. It's running out on them. Down 4, they'll go for it on 4th down. 4th down, Carr. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes a grab for a big play. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Bearcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Rides the option, he keeps it. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Here's a heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Carr from the gun on 3rd down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Carr to throw for it on 4th. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Bearcats go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Here's Carr to throw. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Now Cincinnati spends its final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. To throw, it's Carr. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. This drive started about the time Walter Camp invented football, but the defense can finally get a stop on 3rd and long. Unloads it left. He caught it. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
The AT unit on the field. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And the clutch late score that almost certainly will be the game winner. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. They're working that left side. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's got it down the middle. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's incomplete. A last-gasp effort, and the defense finds a way to survive it. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
Yeah, and they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. It's the Oklahoma State Cowboys and the Kansas Jayhawks. Reese Davis along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. And the Cowboys headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Kansas offense will get first crack at it today. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week where we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we
makes the grab in their space. Smacks it with the stiff arm. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
Neutral zone is on infraction. Defense penalty.
Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. The defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. Red pass, it's complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Got it. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Go straight ahead. And he's in. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
And I love the aggressiveness early. Love that they went for it on 4th down. They punch it in. They get the 7. And here's the thing, Paulo. I love the aggressiveness. When you start to get these goal-to-goal situations, the defense now, even if they get a stop, they got to go the whole length of the field against my squad. Love people that go for touchdowns instead of field goals down here.
Well, I think the offensive line also helps the head coach make that call, knowing that he can trust these guys to get it done. These guys are battle-tested. A lot of these players have been in big games and played in big moments. So here you are early in this situation. Let's roll the dice. Let's capitalize on this and trust those big fellas to get it done.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one as return is stopped short of the 25. So the Oklahoma State Cowboys offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. They'll be relying on him to make sure this offense is productive in this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Caught behind the line. It's Peppers. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
He's loose down the middle. What a play all the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29.
Well, it's the first third down of the game. You can't execute it any better than that. Really nice job in protection. Good job by the QB finding the open man. Nice route, and it's an explosive play early for this offense.
The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. Got it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's caught. It's Tompkins. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Takes a handoff. It's Browning. Got enough for the first. He'll go out of bounds, but a solid pickup on the run. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. They'll give it to him again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Under fire. And they got it.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And that play is going to drive the offensive coordinator crazy. Remember, in college football now, there's communication between the coordinator and the quarterback with the headsets in the helmet, and you know he was reminding his QB that time, listen, you cannot take a sack here. Remember, we're in field goal range. If nobody's open, throw it away. His QB did not listen to the advice. He takes a terrible sack, and now they're out of field goal range.
They kick it away on 4th down.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
He'll be knocked down, but not before doling out some punishment and getting 7. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2.
defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point makes it 14-0. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw on first down. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Not a lot of room there, give him a couple to the 16. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He'll pull it down. Found enough room to cross the 25 and out to the 27-yard line. That's not enough to move the chains. It'll be 4th down. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Wants to throw on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He's got his man. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get them.
Now on first down from the 30. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. First play of the period, first down here. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to keep it in the air. Got the back over the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Trying to run, it's Browning.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. It'll be 3rd and long. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. And the Jayhawks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 2nd and goal for the offense. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
False start. Offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Makes the grab on the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, Kansas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited, get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well, offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Sims. Completion for the 1st down, and man, did he take a shot, and I think they're going to tack a little more onto that one. You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Cowboys want to move quickly. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Peppers. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Nice move to keep running. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Here's the pressure. Avoids the pressure and gets away. Good pickup on that one. They will stop him short of the line to gain, and now we'll see what they do on 4th down from the 17. Direct snap. And he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the stop. To the air on 1st down. Looking to buy time. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. He'll try to do it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to try to get it himself. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking for a big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quickly to the tight end.
What a snag. How about that catch, man? When he threw the football, you're like, no, don't throw it. But the big fella says, it's my ball. I don't care if anybody's near me. He'll make the catch. That tight end just earned some money.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Hand off from the shotgun. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They go to the counter. Jukes his way for more. There's a crease. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. And the Cowboys want to crank the tempo.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Here comes the heat. On target over the middle. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Peppers. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And that's a big play for this offense, and they need to get going. They've built themselves a deficit. They need points on this drive, or else, guys, the second half, we're going to be telling old war stories, right? Like back in my day, and Jesse did this, and I did that. So, I mean, come on, offense. Let's put this together. Let's keep this game competitive.
The Cowboys will use their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's incomplete, but I don't think it's going to matter. There's a flag at the line of scrimmage, and it looks as if the defense was offside.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Touchdown, Cowboys. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there, a touchdown here. And I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone. And that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the line.
And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So it's an 80-yard drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We kick things off with Boston College, taking on the number 7 team, the Miami Hurricanes. Boston College, able to pull off the upset in this one, but by the narrowest of margins. That victory closes the book on a 4-8 regular season, disappointing by any team standards. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Lawrence. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
The Jayhawks will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got it.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Firing to the right, complete. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. The Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. That's caught. It's Tompkins.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Under fire. Looking deep. He gave his receiver a chance, and it pays off. What a tremendous grab. And the Jayhawks want to pick up the tempo.
And this offense chooses aggressiveness, man. 3rd down and short, a lot of people think run, be physical. I got 4 downs. They say, no, bro. I know your defense is going to be aggressive. I might get a look I want to get. They got the look. Throw the bomb down the field and make the big play.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll move the tight end. The run inside. It's Browning. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Sends it back in motion. Just feeds the running back. They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if we have an injured Cowboy on the play. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. And the try is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Parker. Could not make his way to the corner. If they're going to keep this drive going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll field the punt and look for room. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Kansas offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Bring in the heat. And he never had a chance.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He gets a block. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. Makes the grab. It's Peppers.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. The Cowboys come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The give from the gun. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Unloads quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. That cuts into the deficit. It's now 21-10.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. I know they've put up really good numbers on offense, but, David, they're starting to feel a little game pressure right now.
Exactly. That scoreboard's starting to get a little bit tired cutting into that lead. Now, you know every possession matters, Palmer. A little pressure for this offense.
Yeah, and so you can't get tight, right? The best players on this offense now need to step up, and they need to start making plays. You got to identify where those one-on-ones are.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Catch is made at the 15. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Running inside, it's Browning. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. They'll send the tight end in motion. Run in the red zone, it's Browning. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. 3rd and 4. Trying to impose their will with the run. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. And the Jayhawks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, rock chop. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
That's a nice job by this offense. Nice job putting the drive together late. This might seal this football game. And nice response. It's nice to be home, isn't it? Come back to the home crowd after you've lost a couple games. Get some mojo going back in your way.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. So that drive covered 29 yards. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Off the play fake. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to go right back downfield. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Play is stopped for a moment as they tend to an injured Kansas Jayhawk. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
If a free safety comes blitzing, you've got to throw a slant behind it to the receiver. So that time, the quarterback and receiver, they may not have been on the same page.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's brought down, couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And I get it. At this point in the second half, dude, we got to make something happen. We haven't been good enough. We got to score a lot of points and quickly. You got to be aggressive. They tried. They failed again. This game is all but over.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. So thanks to the defense, they take over. Big lead in hand and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Jayhawks. And the punishment has been extended. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oklahoma State sends out the offense to start this drive. It has been a rather rough ride for this sophomore behind center. The passing game's... Oh, he's got some space. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Twin receivers on both sides of the field at 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Peppers. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Cowboys, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Sims. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires to the middle. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. The give on the counter. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and 5. He's got it again. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Browning. Might have a chance. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. On the run, it's Browning. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. With the clock running, this should be the final play. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who is going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to sophomore wide receiver out of Ole Miss. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Kansas Jayhawks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. A big storyline coming into this game. One of these teams missing its starting quarterback. For more on that, we check in with Holly Rowe.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. They are concerned. Their quarterback is out, and he is so talented. But they have all the faith in the world in the backup. He has been here. He did not transfer out when he could have, and they are going to reward his patience and his belief in them by having belief in him. He knows the system, he knows the scheme, and he should get off to a good start here today. Guys?
And the Buckeyes will put boot to leather, and this will be the start of a new season. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Jayhawks offense will go to work first. And this is the guy they are going to feed the rock in this one. We anticipate that he is going to have a major impact on this running game. Pulls it, fired complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
And the Jayhawks decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hauls it in and looking upfield. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Buckeyes offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And this sophomore wide receiver is a playmaker. He's a good route runner, good solid hands, and a big part of this passing attack.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week. And we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one, communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is...
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Well, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Makes the grab. It's Tompkins. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. On the run, it's Hankerson. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run it. It's Hankerson. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. The option look. He gets it inside the 20 to the 19, but they still have a ways to go, and it'll be fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. Out of the end zone. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Makes the catch. It's Cuevas. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running to Green. Shakes off the defender. Let's talk just for a second about Ohio State. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out. And that's what's cool. Last year did not finish the way they wanted to, but they did get to the playoff. That is an accomplishment. Now, did that raise the level of intensity for these guys for a whole offseason, Jesse? And do they come out better?
I think it has. I think the sense of urgency on this team has actually gone up. There were a lot of people patting them on the back last year. Yeah, you didn't win it all, but you made it to the playoff. Nice job. They're hungrier than they were a season ago. Let's see if that shows itself here today.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Safe completion on the screen. Oh, he got loose. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. That's reeled in. It's Cuevas. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now on the counter. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Fitted in the window for the score.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive. He was able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into 2. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. The run inside. It's Hankerson. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Pocket breaking down. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Pressure got to him, couldn't get rid of it, and they got him for a safety.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen, but all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play, but instead, he gives up the big safety.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. While the Big Ten has expanded with this massive continent-wide geographical footprint, the Big 12 has been really shrewd in positioning and maneuvering for survival, and they look for opportunities to win on the field. Snags it, and there's running room. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll go back to the ground. Down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Nice move there. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Going with the counter play here. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
This quarterback has to know he's got to get rid of the football quickly. This defense has already shown on film that they'll rush this outside linebacker off the edge and make the count 5 on their pass rush, but with his speed and his flexibility, he's too much for a lot of these offensive linemen to handle.
Here comes the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Running inside. It's Hankerson. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Off-play action on first down. Had to get rid of it quickly. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give out of the gun. He's there to make the stop. And Young Sloopy, the Buckeye crowd alive on third down. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The Jayhawks send out the punt unit. First punt was gorgeous. Let's see if he can do it again. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead there.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. He'll take it himself. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They're dealing with a second and long. Leaves it with the back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. They'll go to the counter play. That gives him 54 yards on the ground, a very productive first half here in the season opener.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the second and short. It's first down from the 37-yard line. The play-action fake. A shot toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Buckeye!
I know we're only in game one, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. So it's an 80-yard drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. And the Jayhawks moving quickly to the line.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hankerson. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. Catches it at the 15. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his big tight end. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can't stop the clock.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. It's on target and complete. And he's wrestled out of bounds after a nice pickup. And the Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Here's a heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. A strike downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connors.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. Let's start with Cincinnati taking on the number 12 team, the Texas A&M Aggies. And it's Cincinnati looking to win their home opener. They haven't had a ton of success with that in recent years, but they've got the lead right now in the first half. Now let's take a look at some other top 25 action going on around the country. Now back over to your game in Columbus. They've opened up this halftime advantage behind a banner day so far from their offense. Zigging when the defense is zagging. Dialing up just the right plays at just the right times. It's been a clinic so far. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out. They're inside the horseshoe.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He did everything he could to find enough running room, but he'll be stopped about 3 yards short of the first down marker. It's 4th down. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Gonna run it. It's Hankerson. Turning it on. He rumbles out to the 39-yard line before he's steered out of bounds. And the Jayhawks in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. They'll run play action. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. He'll be stopped just a little short of that 25-yard line, and now they have a decision to make on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and the defense makes the stop and gets the football back. Here's the handoff. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it along the sidelines, foot inbounds, and it's a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Picks up the first down. Push out of bounds at the 39-yard line. A big pickup on that run. He now has 80 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. To the ground. He's got it again. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And the Buckeyes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wide receiver going in motion. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the pummeling has started.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he put an exclamation point on that drive with a 29-yard touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, 3rd down, 4th down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
He'll pitch it. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Under fire. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Scooped it. Scored it.
challenges coming into week one is ball security. You're worried about execution. This offense has done some good things early in this game, but you cannot put the ball on the ground because the defense will make you pay like they did right there, taking it all the way to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the point after is good. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. The run inside. It's Hankerson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They go right back to him. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Now the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Jayhawks will punt this one away. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. In the red area, it's Hankerson. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10 as we are getting this season underway in the opening week. Keeps it on the option. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. The running back has it. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. Are forced to settle for 3.
Well, they were able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's inside the 40, past the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wide receiver. Goes to the option. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gives it on the option. Could be an alley. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer. On the ground, it's Hankerson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. On the option. Oh, he's got a chance. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That's a first down for the offense.
The give on the counter. Spins away from the defense.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Gets the back moving. Wants to adjust the pattern. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
And with that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the 2nd half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
40, Kansas, 13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. It'll be a draw. There he goes. Give him 96 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. With the catch, it's Cuevas. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Lets it fly on the move. Upstairs, he's got it. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
This offense always looking for those big, explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. To the air on first down. Snagged out of the air.
And the defense has their hands full, trying to maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Gives it to the back on the draw. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying play action. Fires quickly. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Lining up to add another. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. There's never a good time for it, but man, do you hate to see it in the first game of the season. Motion from the wideout. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Got a little grass. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. He now has 111 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Running inside. It's Hankerson. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
First down for the offense.
On the run, it's Hankerson. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The give to the fullback. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
At the 19, and that's good enough for a first down.
I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive with that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road for you to look forward to, still improve on. You can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But, you know, 83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I just learned how to walk. And it's funny, guys, you know, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are also very talented. They just got to take care fixing up and cleaning up some of these mistakes, but no doubt, lots to play for moving forward. Can't wait to see what happens next week.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.